We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. It's Edwards on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Now, here's Siakam. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Launches a three, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. No problems knocking that one down.
Yeah, I love the confidence off the catch, not giving the defense any time to react.
Warning with it. Pass to Edwards. Mutombo against Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Mourning passes to Edwards. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Walker. Siakam outside. Off target from outside. Here's Beckers. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Antetokounmpo after the basket by Los Angeles. On the wing, Walker. The baseline J. The kick out to Young. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, you need to run Trey off of his shot. If Young gets into his jumper, it's normally going in.
Here's Beckers. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
I think she enjoyed challenging the defense there, showing them she was unstoppable inside.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Johnson, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Young. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Outside, Edwards gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got 15 points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Walker. No scoring in this one. Johnson with the block.
Well, that's excellent defense by Johnson. Able to protect the rim without fouling.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles with a 9-point lead.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Another miss by Middleton. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game. Hold on!
This is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Young looking it over. Middleton outside. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Edwards. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Los Angeles on top, up by 11. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here's Gordon after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. The 3 from Johnson. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lowry from outside. Gobert. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Pounding the offensive glass. That's where Gobert gets a lot of his extra chances.
And the dunk by Aldridge.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Morning's checked in for Los Angeles. Thompson comes in for Smith. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Lowry for 3. The offensive rebound. Embiid owns the lane.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Los Angeles leading by 7. They've got Lowry. Siakam is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Inside, Embiid. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Gordon kicks to Morning. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
On the wing, Mitchell. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
From deep, Johnson. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
Well, the classics still work. He proves it there by making a successful inside-out play.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Young to stop the run. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, you know, guys, the amount of offense that Young creates for himself and his teammates is staggering. This guy does it all.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Butler passes to Siakam. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Los Angeles leading by 13. The three. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Mourning. Edwards got 25 points in the game.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Outside Butler. From deep, Jimmy Butler.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Young passes to Adebayo. Back to Young with the drive. Siakam for three. And it's Mourning with the rebound. Mourning's got his fourth rebound in this one.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Young inside. Pass to Butler. 3 seconds left. And Baylor with the block. That shot no good. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Los Angeles on top as they end the second quarter with an energy burst. A 19-6 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Hits it from three-point range.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
And Walker kicks to Siakam. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Giannis. And here's Embiid. Over Mutombo. Embiid, no good.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Mourning. And he banks in the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 20.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside, Walker. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's Mourning, and Mourning throws it down.
Well, sometimes when you see the athleticism these guys have, it reminds you that this league has some of the best athletes in the world.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. And pushing it out. Here's Los Angeles. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Now here's Giannis. Nothing on the board. Embiid against Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid kicks to Walker. And again, unable to change momentum here. To the inside. Out to Edwards. Over Young. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Mutombo. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now Gordon. Following the miss by Kemba Walker from deep. And the basket by Becker.
Nice focus by Beckers, scoring it off the ball. That's the sign of a great player.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by Los Angeles.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. Now here's Embiid. He has 6. Young from outside. It's good from long range. Young's got 9.
Well, Trae Young is a tremendous outside shooter with almost limitless range.
1:21 left here in the third quarter. 9 feet out. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
It really doesn't matter where she is on the floor. She's a threat to pull up.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Johnson, good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Sign of well-practiced mechanics. Johnson gets to his spot and immediately knocks it down.
And Walker kicks to Young. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Edwards. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
Tips it up. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And it's Smith, top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
She cashes in off the pass, catching and connecting with the J.
Young inside. Thomas is there. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. Johnson against Siakam. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Butler in the corner. Misses the 3. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Now Butler. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. And Lowry has it in the corner. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, he's been doing it for such a long time. The defense has to play Lowry tougher from 3.
Thomas inside. Lowry covering. Thomas gets the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Butler. Lowry from outside. It's hauled in by LaMarcus Aldridge. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. The shot by Thompson. No one's around. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Outstanding look right there. Love to see him pass it up for a better look.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Outside Butler. Out to the wing. Embiid against Aldridge. Shot clock at 2. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Here's Baylor, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Well, their coaches love seeing that. Working that ball, playing team basketball.
Outside Baylor. Aldridge trying to break free. Baylor, that's good.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Outside Aldridge. Outside for Thomas. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Impressive decision-making there. He could have tried to score, but makes the right decision and hits the open shooter.
And here's Young from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, one of the best from deep. Trae Young with the emphatic 3.
It's Thomas outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Banked in off the glass.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
We've got 1:13 left in the game. Back to Baylor. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I like his focus in the paint. He didn't want to waste a high-value opportunity.
Siakam outside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Johnson is out there with Aldridge. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Thompson. And it's short in at the 3. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. A three-pointer is right on target.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Thompson for the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Pass to Mutombo. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kept alive. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, it's little things like that. Getting the offensive board and converting, that's what has elevated Aaron Gordon's game.
Now here's Lillard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Tatum. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, great job of recognition, finding the open man.
Takes it inside. And here's Edwards from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Lonzo Mourning grabs the miss. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Beckers. Now here's Edwards. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
The deep three from Tatum. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Round kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Johnson in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Connects from three-point range. Tatum's got 6.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the three from the other end.
Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now, here's Adebayo. Here's Tatum. Outside for Halliburton. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 13. Back to Mutombo. In the corner, it's Gordon. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here's Tatum. He's got 6. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Brown against Gordon. Miller with a screen on Gordon. Brown outside. Drills it from outside.
Well, I wouldn't say Brown avoids the corners, but that's not his favorite spot on the arc. Doesn't mean he can't hit them from there, though.
Thomas goes in. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
1 second left, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Los Angeles on top. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And here is Johnson. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
Brunson, good.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. A second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, if you're looking for entertainment, Banchero is ready and able to provide it.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Banchero passes to Brunson. And no good. Mourning with some nice D. Johnson attacking. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Johnson's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Here's Brunson. Johnson with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 18. Smith the pass to Mourning. Banchero brings the double team. And the basket by Thomas.
Confident shot, knew he wanted to fire and did not hesitate.
Brunson outside. And it's Banchero top the key. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
From deep, Thomas. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can never have too many threes. That's an impact shot.
Halliburton kicks to Banchero. Six to shoot. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson dishes to Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
Well, I'm a big fan of the passing aspect of Johnson's game. He's proven to be a very unselfish, team-oriented guy.
Brunson surveying the D. Excellent D from Thomas. And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Johnson from outside. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Smith against Halliburton. Can't hit from 12. Halliburton's gone 1 of 4 so far. Johnson kicks to Thomas. Hands it from downtown.
Timeout.
Thomas got 11 points.
Teams love to work the ball to the guy in the corner.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Both teams deciding to change it up. 1:04 left in the first half of the game. Lillard outside. Floats it up for Adebayo. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Edwards. Again, Los Angeles.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
The three from Tatum. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Mourning. For 3, Edwards. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That shot wide open. He's got 12.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
And the basket by Becker. 8 seconds left here in the second. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. And so it's Los Angeles, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Here's Edwards. Again, Los Angeles.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Pass to Mourning. Edwards looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. And Adebayo sends it back.
Well, this is what Adebayo is known for. An outstanding defender who protects the rim so well.
Los Angeles calls timeout. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
Back to Halliburton. Halliburton sets the pick for Giannis. Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 18 points.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Edwards. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Antetokounmpo passes to Adebayo. Johnson with a screen on Lillard to the paint. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Well, every season, Johnson seems to take another leap. What a big night for him. You have to be excited about this guy's future.
Outside for Halliburton. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the basket by Becker.
Nice focus by Beckers, scoring it off the ball. That's the sign of a great player.
Up top, Tatum, defended by Gordon. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break, and then Gordon with the dunk.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Pass to Beckers. Here is Edwards. Puts up a deep three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And stolen by Gordon. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And the rejection by Tatum. Halliburton passes to Tatum. 1:05 left in the third quarter. No good again that time.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Yeah, Johnson has developed into a good three-point shooter, and he's looking for opportunities to take advantage.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Bangs home the trifecta. Edwards got 13 points in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. What? And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to Brown. Miller against Aldridge. Miller, the pass to Banchero. Plays it up and banks it in.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Los Angeles. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Miller grabs the miss. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Thompson in the corner. Offline with his three. Brown inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Antetokounmpo, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. Outside for Thomas. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Johnson, good.
Well, I like to see Johnson extending his game a little here. Finding a look in that underutilized mid-range area.
Lillard from outside. It's hauled in by LaMarcus Aldridge. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Well, great confidence there from deep. Nice looking three ball right there.
Giannis kicks to Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Thompson in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
He was all alone on that one.
I love that mentality from Brown. Comes right back down the floor to answer the three with one of his own.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Smith outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, she was looking for revenge there. Just knocking it down to match their last bucket.
Thompson against Brown. Over Thompson. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Thomas finds Smith. Thompson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, that's a great delivery. Knows where her open teammate is and puts it on the money.
Brown against Thompson. Brown dishes to Lillard. Clock at 6. From deep, Giannis gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, look, it's big trouble for the defense when Giannis is hitting the three-point shot. There is no stopping him.
Here's Thomas. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Thomas, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Thompson against Brown. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Pass to Lillard. Shoots the 3. Drops in the tray.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And Thompson kicks to Thomas. Puts up a 3. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Thomas.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And here is Brown. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly.
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here's Gordon. Mutombo is screen on Young. Gordon for three. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Embiid, the pass to Tatum. Lets it go with a three. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for Ja Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Well, the threat of Ja scoring really opens up the opportunity for assists.
Driving the lane. Good on the bucket.
Attacking at full speed. She saw her opening and was not going to waste it.
Embiid sets the pick for Morant. Pass to Young from the arc. The shot, no good. And here's Los Angeles. Outside Edwards for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart in range like this. Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Here's Beckers. Banked in off the glass.
A lot of contact on that play inside, but she was able to muscle through it and convert the chance anyway.
Three-pointer by Embiid. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now here's Mutombo. Good work there as it goes.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Young passes to Wiggins. Poked away. Here's Embiid. Jacks up a three. And it's Wiggins missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Great open look there. Edwards got 6 points.
You can see Ant-Man light up on the break. Loves being in the open floor.
There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. The three from Tatum. Tumbo grabs the board. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-4 run. Tatum passes to Morant. Towns against Gordon. Young with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
The crisp mechanics of Young on display there. A guy who has his shot down cold.
Beckers, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
She isn't messing around out there. When you drain a three on her squad, she's coming for revenge.
The three from Tatum. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Up again. Kicks it out to Mullen. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here is Young, and here's Tatum for three. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Beckers. Fires the three, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Tatum against Johnson. Outside, Mullen. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Johnson left side. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big-time finish to the...
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Los Angeles leads by 16. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Thomas is out there with Edwards. Then it's Johnson. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Evan Booker out there with Ball. Then it's Chris Middleton. And there's Embiid. And it's Towns in at the center position.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Takes a step back. Ball. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
And the dunk by Aldridge.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Los Angeles. Gordon comes in for Thompson. Los Angeles leading by 20. Double team on Aldridge. Thomas finds Edwards. Gordon for 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Pass to Embiid. To end the run. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Embiid's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Gordon with no one around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, look, just a few years ago, that's a bad shot. But not anymore.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Bounce pass Young. Here's Booker. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Skillful make inside by Booker. Able to find his spot for the finish.
Both teams will make substitutions. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Gordon dishes to Aldridge. Pass to Gordon. Here's the 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Wow, did she stop on a dime to knock down that pull-up?
Wiggins outside. Morant kicks to Middleton. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep. And it's Gordon missing. Young finds Gobert. Here's Wiggins. Young from outside. Middleton outside. Over Gordon. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
1:03 left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Beckers. Back to Gordon. Here's Beckers. Fires for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, that is Becker's game, hitting threes and stretching out the defense.
High post Young. It's up against Thompson. The 3 from Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Tatum's got 9.
You know, that was a smart feed setting up for the 3.
Thompson. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
The visitors with the ball. Tatum with it. He's got 9. Young outside. Embiid sets the pick for Young. To the middle. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. For 3, Edwards. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tatum against Gordon. Now Tatum. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Edwards, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Morant, the bounce pass. Pass to Tatum. From downtown, Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And I love her playmaking there. Read the situation perfectly.
And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Pass to Beckers. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
She's going to do that every time. Lots of confidence in the catch and shoot.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Embiid with a screen on Edwards. Wiggins, blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
An advanced scorer with a lot of counter moves. Wiggins can adapt to what the defense is doing.
Pass to Beckers. Mutombo dishes to Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got 11 points.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
Outside Tatum. Wiggins sets a screen for Tatum. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Gordon outside, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Down low. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
They've got Klay Thompson. Jalen Johnson is out there with Mullen. Then it's Thomas. And it's Aldridge in at the 5 down low. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Embiid. Chris Middleton is out there with Tatum. Then it's Morant. And it's Young in at the 1. The shot's good from Mullen.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Out to Thompson. Back to Thomas. Outside Mullen. Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Young, right side. Keeps it alive, and he gets it back.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Thompson from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Thomas. Scoreless thus far. And Thomas with the stuff.
Yeah, and that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Deep 2 from Ball. And he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Mullen's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. Ball surveying the defense. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Los Angeles on top, delivering the blow. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Johnson is out there with Mullen. Then there's Aldridge. Then it's Thomas. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Stolen by Thomas. And stolen by Wiggins. Booker in the corner. Young outside. Back to Booker. The kick out to Towns. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Towns has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Thomas will bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside Mullen. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Mullen against Wiggins. And here's Booker from the arc. Sinks the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Thompson kicks to Mullen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mullen's got 15 points here in the second half. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Thompson in the post. Defended by Towns. And they pick up 2.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Kicks it out to Booker. Launches it. The rebound by Mullen. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Inside, out to Thompson, the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
And we've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Chris Mullen.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Young from 13 feet. It goes down.
People say don't take those mid-range shots. Let me tell you, if Trae Young is shooting them, I'm okay with that.
Thomas goes in. Here's Aldridge. And Aldridge slams it in.
And nothing like taking it to the hole yourself.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Morant against Thompson. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, when Morant gets a step to the hoop, he's looking to drop the hammer on you.
Here's Baylor. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you got to guard him closely from that corner, or he will burn you.
Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Young a screen on Thompson. Outside Tatum. Pass to Embiid. Back to Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Young outside. Middleton finds Embiid. Over Aldridge. Embiid, no good.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
And it's good for 2.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
It's blocked.
Getting all of that. What a block. She is fierce.
Thompson in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clip. Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Gordon against Beal. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Edwards' shot is good.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Whoa!
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
It's Edwards on the wing. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And what a pass from her right there. You love seeing this kind of team.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Out to Edwards. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 9 points.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Irving from long range. Tumbo grabs the board. A 3-ball. And again, it's Anthony Edwards with the 3. 12 points for him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the basket by Edwards.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Beal taking his time here. Off target from the wing. 10 points separating the teams. Takes the 3. And again, it's Anthony Edwards with the 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Los Angeles now. Outside Gordon. Pass to Edwards. Here's Beckers. Three-pointer. Edwards, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Los Angeles leading by 13. There's the 3. Outside Gordon. Takes a 3. And Edwards is good for 3. Edwards got 21.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Vucevic against Mutombo. To halt the run. Johnson with the rebound. And here is Los Angeles now. And here's Edwards from the arc. Mutombo dishes to Gordon. Pass to Johnson. And here's Edwards from the arc. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. 24 points for him.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Johnson, the pass to Edwards. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you could just tell he was feeling it. A very assertive shot at the arc.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
In the corner, it's Gordon. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You have to like the mindset coming right back with a three of his own.
Harden against Edwards. Pass to Irving. Now here's Vucevic, covered by Mutombo. 5 on the clock. Irving for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And a deep three from Irving. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Thomas. Aldridge is out there with Johnson. Then it's Mullen. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. For 3, Edwards. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Nearly impossible trying to guard Harden. He has it all. One of the best penetrators in our game.
Leonard, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Gordon's checked in for Johnson. First one falls for him. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Bradley Beal's checked in for James Harden. Tatum against Gordon. Fires at the elbow. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Yeah, Gordon has top-notch defensive instincts and very active hands.
Thomas dishes to Gordon. Pass to Mullen. The tray. And the 3 ball is good. Mullen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Beal, the pass to Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, the interior is where Vucevic is at his most assertive, so the defense has to be overwhelming to stop him.
Edwards from deep 3-point territory. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Thomas against Mitchell. Outside Leonard. Vucevic setting the pick for Leonard. And stolen by Aldridge. Outside Edwards. To the middle. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Outside Leonard. Drills the 3-pointer. Leonard's got 5.
Yeah, and being able to catch and shoot is a skill in itself. Some guys need the ball in their hands to be effective.
And Edwards launches it from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop it.
Tatum, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the basket by Thomas.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Mullen dishes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Outside Tatum. And it's blocked by Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. .46 seconds left to play in the first half. Beal against Gordon. Irving for three. Drops in the tray. He has 5.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
And here's Edwards from the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Leonard with no one around. Williamson kicks to Leonard. Off target with his 3. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Beckers sinks the triple. 5 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Leonard. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The kick out to Irving. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
And when you get inside like he did, that's when you have to locate the shooters on the perimeter.
Edwards, that's good.
And by no means does Edwards take a lot of corner threes, but he will knock them down from there.
Tatum down low. He's against Gordon.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Gordon for 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, nice confidence on that shot to get it to go from the corner.
Outside Tatum. Back to Irving. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
For 3, Edwards sinks the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the inside. Pass to Beckers. Here's Beal. Irving with the bounce pass. Williamson against Mutombo. They swipe it. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Oh, nice work by Mutombo in transition. Terrific at getting to the right spot in order to execute.
There's Beal with the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Edwards. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 47 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Pass to Leonard over Edwards, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Leonard's got 7 points.
You set him up more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Now Edwards from past the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here's Los Angeles to the paint. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. For the three. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Los Angeles making a switch here. 1:16 left to play in the third. Over in the corner, Williamson lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for Los Angeles.
Well, look, Edwards welcomes physical defense because he looks for ways to get to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And Edwards drops them both. Here's Irving. 11 points in the game. There's the lob to Harden. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot.
Well, coach has to be happy with that. Draw the defense, then swing it out for a good look at a triple.
Levine passes to Tatum. Harden outside. Here's Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Harden can't hit. Aldridge dishes to Johnson. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. Aldridge has got 3 assists now in this one. Irving for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Conley sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Bradley Beal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Harden, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. Pass to Aldridge. On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Thomas. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Randle passes to Harden. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, that is a moonshot by Harden. He is incredible.
Harden's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Thomas against Harden. Out to Thompson from downtown. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Harden finds Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Back to Johnson. Thompson outside. Thompson in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
At the elbow, Vucevic. Fires top of the key. Yes, that goes in.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
From deep, Johnson, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And Johnson just hanging out in the corner, waited patiently there for the triple.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Randall outside. Back to Harden. Lets it go with a three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Sign of well-practiced mechanics. Johnson gets to his spot and immediately knocks it down.
Vucevic is screen on Thomas. It's Harden with the drive and stolen by Thompson. Kicks it out to Johnson. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Harden's gone 2 for 5 tonight. It's Thompson off. Wow, hammering it in.
Look out.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Harden against Thomas. Here's Leonard. And just miss after miss right now. Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
And Leonard gets it to go.
It's like a sixth sense. Sometimes you just know someone's out there with the look.
Johnson in the corner. On the wing, Thompson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And Leonard has it in the corner. And it's Leonard again missing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Johnson penetrating. And then Johnson with the jam.
Well, every season, Johnson seems to take another leap. What a big night for him. You have to be excited about this guy's future.
Here's Harden on the wing. Thomas covering. Harden gets the bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap. And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. We have two all-time greats on the floor together at once playing for the 76ers. Allen Iverson and the legend Dr. J, Julius Erving, lacing him up together. Should bring lots of excitement to this crowd.
Oh, I know I'm excited. I mean, if you're a fan of this Philadelphia franchise, you know what kind of energy and success these two players brought to different generations.
Greg, they played about a decade apart, so definitely some overlap as far as the fan base goes. Both super exciting to watch in that 76ers uniform. Very memorable. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Mutombo.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Wade over Gordon. Wade can't hit. Gordon against Iverson, and they double up Gordon. Here's Beckers. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Edwards got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Edwards gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Wade kicks to Iverson. Back to Wade. Can they get it? And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
A timeout called by Casey Jones. He's ready to talk things through with them. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Chamberlain dishes to Iverson. Chamberlain trying to get open, and that one's good. Iverson.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now, here is Chamberlain to the inside. Here's Wade. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
Edwards, good.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Iverson. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Beckers. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
One of the quickest strokes out there. Paige Beckers ready to fire.
Shot, high post, and Iverson gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Beckers. It's a 13-point game. Got that one up quick. Gordon's got 8 points.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
From deep, Johnson, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, every year in the league, Johnson's become a better three-point shooter. That tells you how hard he works in the offseason.
Now here's Iverson. 6 points for him. from 18 feet away, and the bank shot is good. 8 points for him.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Pass to Beckers. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Iverson up top. 8 points for him. Count it. Good.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Mullen with the three. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet.
Well, he was ready for that pass, and that's exactly what you want from guys playing off the ball.
Here's Iverson, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Up in time. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Mullen. Edwards is out there with Thomas. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Johnson in at the power forward. Hands it from downtown.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Here's Kuzi. Here's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Aldridge. Outside, Mullen. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's a timeout from K.C. Jones now. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Giannis, he's checked in for Larry Bird. And then for Los Angeles, Gordon comes in for Jalen Johnson. And it's Thompson in for Mullen. That one goes in.
Yeah, when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Edwards passes to Thomas. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Thomas got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that one's on the defense. Gave him a little too much of a window there.
Jordan's shot is off. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the three ball.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
He takes it in from 16 feet away. He cans it. Iverson's got 14 points for the game.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Wade against Edwards. Aldridge kicks to Thompson. 6 to shoot. The three ball. Edwards can't hit. Iverson against Thomas. Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 17.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Bird, he's checked in for Irving. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half. Kicks it out to Gordon. The three. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Now that's modern basketball. She makes the play from the inside out.
Now here's Iverson. Defense right on him. The rebound by Mullen. Los Angeles leading by 22. And it's Gordon with the finish.
A strong forward. Gordon can overpower defenders.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Gordon. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Iverson passes to Cowens. Now Bird. Pass to Wade. Back to Bird. 5 to shoot. It's intercepted. Here's Beckers. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Beckers. Drops in the layup for 2.
And with that quick first step, Beckers can blow by most defenders.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Iverson. 19 points in the game. Pass to Cowens. And it's sent back by Aldridge. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Los Angeles on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Outside Irving. Iverson outside. Pass to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. And he comes up with the deuce. Wade's got his second basket of the game.
And Wade's shot selection really impresses me. Understands his strengths and recognizes when to take that jumper.
Gordon goes in. And then Gordon with the dunk.
I mean, what a cut. He just slices right in there for the basket.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Iverson. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And here is Los Angeles now. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Edwards kicks to Gordon. Pass to Johnson. Here's Beckers. That's good, and Johnson with the assist.
A lights-out shooter from downtown. The defense has to know where Beckers is at all times.
Iverson outside. Out to Wade. Over Edwards. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Wade's got 4 points in the quarter.
And high effort play from Wade, hunting down the jumper for himself.
Pass to Gordon. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Inside. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Now Iverson. 19 points in the game. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
And the home team has possession. For three. Bangs home the trifecta. Bird's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Good on the three-point shot.
You could see she wanted that one. Comes right back with the three of her own.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The three from Iverson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards kicks to Gordon. Johnson surveying the floor. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Man, that's a dunk that would get some high scores. You know Johnson put some time into that one.
Iverson outside. Driving the lane. Drops in the layup for 2. Iverson's got 21.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
And what I like is that she's been ready to attack every trip down, always looking for her next opportunity to score.
Out to Wade. Pass to Bird. Down low, Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Beckers. 23 seconds left to play here in the third. Wade dishes to Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Gordon. Outside, Edwards. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 17.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Jordan. And so it's Los Angeles with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wade outside. To the left side wing. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Thomas. The shot's good from Kuzi.
Nice jumper there, flashing how dangerous he can be shooting the ball.
Thomas with it. Thompson outside. Puts up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Jordan outside. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's in off the backboard.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Outside Wilson. Pass to Thomas. Now Thompson takes the three. The three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Los Angeles. Michael Jordan on the wing. Just over a minute and a half play here in the fourth. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Thomas passes to Aldridge. And here's Wilson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
How about the energy against that interior defense, not letting them stop him from finishing?
Pass to Wilson. On the wing, Thompson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
There's the pick. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Nice shot by Thompson.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Pass to Wade. Now here's Jordan. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The drive by Thompson. 2 points. That one goes.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Thompson's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Here's Wade on target from 13 feet. 1:35 left to play in the final quarter. Thomas goes in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Antetokounmpo finds Jordan. To the middle, here's Lanier. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Well, you see the play inside. Points in the paint significantly help your team.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kuzi passes to Jordan. And Jordan slams it home.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Aldridge kicks to Wilson. Thompson from long range gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lanier, the pass to Kuzi. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist by Wade.
And not much else you can do. I mean, defensively, you try to make it hard on Jordan without fouling.
but he's just too dialed in. Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right, but with the way
Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Gordon finds Edwards. To the paint. Pass to Beckers. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Such a great shooter from deep. You need at least one defender on Beckers at all times.
Durant dishes to Malone. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Malone against Gordon. Pass to Beckers. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
One of the quickest strokes out there. Paige Beckers ready to fire.
Garnett outside. Lob pass to Garnett. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. And the basket by Edwards.
Cashing in from the corner. Edwards hasn't seen a three he doesn't like.
Johnson, the pass to Durant. Pass to Curry. Garnett with the screen for Curry. Clock at 6 to the inside. And then Malone with the dunk.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Curry with a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. For three, Edwards. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Beckers. The rebound by Garnett. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Curry with the three. Buries it from three-point range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Beckers. 6-point lead. There's Beal with the three. Good on the triple.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Outside, Malone. Inside. Garnett finds Gervin. Now here's Shaq. Curry on the wing. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Curry's got 6.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Beal dishes to Gordon. From past the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Gervin passes to Curry. Johnson with the block.
Well, look, to have a wing like Johnson who's able to block shots like that, it elevates your defense.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And it's Gordon missing. Now O'Neal. Still yet to score. And here's Garnett. Count that one.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Fires for three. And there's Beal. That's good on the assist by Eric Gordon. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Paul out there with Gervin, and it's Durant, and it's Duncan, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Jalen Johnson is out there with Gordon. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Jordan. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. Magic Johnson, he checked in for Paul. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Gordon's checked in. Outside, KD. It's tipped. Thomas with the steal. Down low, Edwards. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan, just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
And the dunk by Duncan.
Oh, I love to see that kickback pass.
Yeah, even when the defense is able to slow down that first attacker, a lot of times that trail defender is late getting into the picture.
And that one, good. Edwards got 11 points.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Duncan outside.
Timeout.
And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Bradley Beal's checked in for Eric Gordon. Paul with the ball. Outside Durant, 6 to shoot, and stolen by Jordan. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
You can see Ant-Man light up on the break. Loves being in the open floor.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Duncan. And here's KD for three. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got himself on the board with 3 there. Los Angeles leading by 18. Thomas gets the bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now here's Paul. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Malone, and it's blocked by Gordon. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Now here's Thomas. 5 points in the game. And the basket by Edwards.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he's good on the three ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. In the corner, it's Gordon. Connects from three-point range. Gordon's got 6.
Well, you know teams covet that corner shot. It's the shortest three in the game.
Johnson, the pass to Davis. Right at the free throw line. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
And Beal kicks to Gordon. Here's Beckers. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just working off the ball. She stays ready to catch and fire.
Outside Curry. Pass to Gervin. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Gordon. It's stolen by Davis. Makes it off the glass.
Can't wait to see how Davis performs in his career. He's got a unique blend of skills.
Los Angeles leading by 20. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Beal up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Johnson outside. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for LA. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And here is Los Angeles now, following Durant's three-point attempt. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Outside, KD. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. KD against Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Durant already such a tough cover, and because of that versatility, and guys, he's only going to get better.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Edwards. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Johnson against Beal. Now Curry. Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sinks the triple. He's got 14.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
It's Curry outside. Beal pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside Gordon. For three, Edwards. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
He's off on the second. Here's Los Angeles now. For three, Edwards trains the three-pointer. Edwards got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, you know that's the name of the game these days. Hit threes, spread out that defense.
Curry passes to Malone.
Curry!
Durant in the corner. The shake, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And he sent a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Both teams will make substitutions. A clear look for Curry. Nails the wide-open jump shot. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Malone. Then there's Gervin. And it's Garnett in at the 5 spot.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Jalen Johnson is out there with Jordan. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Thomas. And it's Edwards in at the 3. Here's Thomas. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. The tray. And there's Edwards on the assist by Thomas. Edwards got 34.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
Durant in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass. KD's got 7 points.
And great ability to also play inside due to the size of Durant.
In the corner, it's Gordon. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 18-7 run. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry looking around. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Garnett. And it's good. 2 points. 9 points for Kevin Garnett.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's KD. And so it's Los Angeles with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Durant's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. We've got Johnson. Duncan is out there at Malone. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Baylor kicks to Johnson. Hits it from 3-point range.
Johnson letting it fly in a hurry.
Paul passes to Duncan. Shoots the 3. And it's Paul missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Jordan. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Malone's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Johnson from outside. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. Johnson's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Duncan outside. That's a 2 from Paul. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, playing off ball. We've seen more of this over the latter part of Paul's career.
Here's Baylor. It's not going to go for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Up top, Malone. Inside. Shaq with the bucket. Shaq's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
Outside, Gordon fires the 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Johnson finds Curry. Outside Durant. The 3. Drills it from outside.
And off the chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
Baylor drives in. Garnett with the block.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
Johnson outside. Pass to Baylor. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baylor's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Johnson against Gordon. And here's Garnett for the 3. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. In the corner, it's Aldridge. And Aldridge slams it in.
Once Aldridge gets the ball at the rim, it's over.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Johnson, the pass to Garnett. Curry way outside. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Gordon. Beyond the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
KD can't get it to go. Baylor kicks to Thomas and stolen by Malone. Shoots from the high post. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Baylor, that's good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Drops in the tray.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Garnett kicks to Johnson. Malone with the screen. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean,
Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's game. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And, Greg, you want to talk about an epic duo? We've got that all over this game, right? LeBron James partnered with Michael Jordan. Does it get any better?
No. I mean, how about the firepower and the legacies of these two all-time greats? Legendary skills at an extremely elite level. Seeing these two playing on the same team, sort of a dream come true.
You know, it seems like a dream, right? Two of the greatest players this game has ever seen, and two very different players, but so many similarities. I mean, you can go right on down the line. It's impressive any way you look at it.
No doubt. Some of the common threads between them, the mindset and that killer instinct, and not to mention the dedication to team and winning.
And here is LeBron. After the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Hit it. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, she was itching for that chance. You could feel it as she came down the floor.
Here's Robertson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Beal from long range, and again Los Angeles with a triple.
And by distance, that corner three is the shortest on the court.
Beal's gone a perfect 2-of-2 from the arc. Robertson passes to O'Neal. Good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
On the wing, Gordon. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Good on the triple. Beal's got 9 points.
Got a look he liked and didn't hesitate.
Beal's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Robertson passes to Jordan. Now O'Neal. He's guarded by Mourning. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pettit. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 8. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Floats it up for James. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Here's Peckers for 3. Edwards buries it from three-point range. Edwards got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Edwards gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And so the timeout by Phil Jackson here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. .153 left here in the first quarter. 3 from Robertson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. There's Beal with the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Alonzo Mourning. Los Angeles leading by 12. Launches it. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Eric Gordon. Beal's got 15 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Jordan finds Malone. Outside, Jordan. A deep 3 from Durant. They get the rebound.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Los Angeles now. Pass to Beal from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is 1 Powerful dude.
And the basket by Gordon.
Just a passing clinic.
26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Durant attacking. Kicks it out to Robertson. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. 5 points in the game.
And generally, Robertson's a guy that likes to play free throw line and below, but here's a time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Edwards is out there with Thomas. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Jordan. And it's Johnson in at the 4.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Here's Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
Well, what a display of athletic ability. Hammering it down like that.
Edwards looking it over. Kicks it out to Gordon. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thomas got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Phil Jackson wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Gordon's checked in for Johnson. Pass to Johnson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here's Gordon from outside. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Gordon's got 6 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
Curry passes to LeBron. Driving in, and then jammed down as he goes right over DeAndre Jordan.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Thomas finds Gordon. The three-pointer, no good. Edwards against James. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. No good with the triple. Here's Pettit. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Los Angeles leading by 18. For 3, Gordon. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, for someone who is mostly an off guard, Edwards puts up great assist numbers.
Here's LeBron, and Jordan sends it back.
And this is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
There's the 3, and it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Jordan. Gordon's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
From deep three-point land, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, that was one of those yes type shots.
LeBron kicks to Jordan. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's the 3. And Eric Gordon, another 3. Gordon's got 18 points in the game.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And Durant launches from deep. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Beckers. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Now, the range Beckers has is just unreal. That shot was from another area code.
Jordan passes to Pettit, and Jordan sends it back.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponents.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Durant, and that one drops.
And great ability to also play inside due to the size of Durant.
Gordon with no one around, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, what a pass. She was on time, on target.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul, and he's on his way to the free throw line.
And how about the vision there from the Big O, guys? Beautiful.
There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Beal. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's the break. Here's Pettit, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Well, the thing is, Gordon's mobility allows him to make plays like that. Quick reaction to block the shot.
Bangs home the trifecta. Just 3 on the clock.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Los Angeles on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Eric Gordon.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And it's Beal in the corner. No one near him. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Jordan against Gordon. Robertson kicks to Jordan. Here's Pettit. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
From deep, Robertson bangs home the trifecta. Robertson's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
From outside the arc, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
You have to get out to her a little quicker. She's got fast hands and a very quick release.
Kicks it out to Robertson. Shaq passes to Jordan. And Mourning sends it back.
And that is why shooters fear Mourning. He's got excellent instincts for coming up with the block. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half. Beal against Jordan. Pass to Robertson. Will it go? That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Beckers. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And whenever Beckers is out there, you have to extend that defense. Page is looking for that jumper.
Jordan passes to Pettit. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Pettit's got 14 points.
Well, his touch was there that time. What a silky shot.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Now here's Robertson. Tight defense on him. Beal from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
On the wing, James. Edwards defending. And here's Jordan outside. It's hauled in by Edwards. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Pass to James. Over Edwards. LeBron, no good. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
They need this. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Beal from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Here's Jordan. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. That one misses. And so it's Los Angeles, able to put on a show for the ages. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Westbrook on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Chamberlain. Jordan is out there with Curry. And there's Malone. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Pass to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 4 assists in the game.
Well, off-ball readiness is key to a good offense. He was prepared to take the shot the moment he got the ball.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Took him no time at all on that one. Gordon's got 30 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Don't take any shot for granted in this league. They are all tough.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for L.A. Pass to Thomas. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Back to Curry. Malone outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Baylor's checked in.
And when you put up numbers like he is in this one, he'll get some recognition.
Robertson against Thomas. Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's Thomas with the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is some quality playmaking, feeding a perimeter shooter while all eyes are directed inside.
Thomas gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Thomas against Robertson. O'Neal a screen on Baylor. To the paint, got a piece of it. Looking to end the run. Shot's good by Shaq.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Pass to Gordon. The 3 ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Gordon's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Baylor.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And both free throws good for LeBron. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Now Baylor. Gordon for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Fade away. Jordan with the rebound.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Gordon the pass to Wilson. Outside Gordon. To the inside. Just 4 to shoot. Thomas, that's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pass to Pettit, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Thomas kicks to Gordon. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Taking what the defense gives him and showing how effective his jumper can be.
Robertson outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that love every minute.
go.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. You'll see Los Angeles and the home team. So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Peyton Pritchard out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Garnett. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Randall in at the power forward. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Irving. Then it's Michael Carter-Williams. And it's Avdia in at the small forward. Here's Irving after the basket by Los Angeles. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist from Julius Irving.
Yeah, he is solid from deep. Can't give Avdia too much of a window.
Pritchard passes to Vassell. Vassell kicks to Garnett. Shoots over Carter-Williams, and Garnett misses. It's stolen by Randall. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Strong finish by Randall. He's really worked on his upper body over his career.
So both teams changing it up here. Now, here's Avdia. Pass to Legler. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Allen's checked in for Tari Eason. Khalil Ware's checked in for Los Angeles. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Allen surveying the D. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Monroe. Deflects the pass. Garnett dishes to Ware. Now Monroe. Garnett outside. Here's Pritchard. 4 on the shot clock. Over Irving. Out to Gallinari. The second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Gallinari's got his second basket.
And one of his strengths, Gallinari attacks in the lane with a purpose.
Here's Avdia. There's a screen by Williams. Here's Allen. And it's blocked.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
Ware finds Garnett. Now here's Monroe. The three-pointer off the mark. Allen passes to Williams. It's good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Monroe. Over in the corner, Avdia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Avdia's got 6.
Quick trigger from Avdia. He anticipated the pass and drilled the J.
Now Monroe kicks to Garnett. Back to Monroe. Garnett, right side. Monroe against Williams. There's Gallinari with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. 7 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Drills the three-pointer. Pritchard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Just such a well-rounded.
Oh, what a shot!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. You look at Gallinari, what a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Love how confident Gallinari is, knows he's out there to take these exact kinds of shots.
Vassell against Irving. Three-pointer, Markkanen. The shot off that time. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for L.A. And Garnett with the slam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Avdia gets the bucket.
Well, you see how poised Avdia is. Just a terrific job getting inside and cashing in.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And here is Los Angeles now. Now Vassell. Pass to Ware. Williams with the block.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense? That's perfect.
Bounce pass, Simon. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Nailed from three-point land. Markkanen's got himself on the board with 3 there. Los Angeles trails by 3. Here's Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
And this is what Gallinari does best. Once he catches fire, he is aggressive to score.
Williams passes to Avdia. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And Daniels up top. Can't cash in from close range. Simons surveying the D.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Swift. Markkanen with the block.
That's a great job by Markkanen. Using his 7-foot frame. You forget how long he is.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Now, here's Avdia. Markkanen into the lane. That's a 2 from Simons. No good with the wing jumper. And the layup falls.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Simons with the ball. Covered by Vassell. Williams sets a screen for Markkanen. And it's off from three-point range. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Markkanen's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pritchard with the ball. To the middle. Taylor taking his time here. Back to Gallinari. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you can tell Gallinari has practiced at the arc for countless hours. The way he trusts his motion.
Pass to Irving. Takes it inside. Great touch on the 16-footer.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Now, here is Gallinari. Here's Pritchard. Carter Williams covering. Vassell against Irving. Gallinari wide open, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Now, here is Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
Using his underrated athleticism, Gallinari can do damage above the rim.
Avdia gets the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now, here is Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Vassell against Irving. And there it is for him.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Here's Pritchard. He gets that one.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Carter Williams. And Markkanen throws it down.
Well, he's known primarily for his shooting, but don't be fooled. Markkanen is more than capable of finishing strong.
Pritchard passes to Taylor. And here is Vassell. Back to Taylor. Outside for Randall. And he drives in, and that one drops for him.
Watch out. When Randall gets going, he's carrying some serious force.
Outside, Avdia. Markkanen from outside. And Pritchard pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Vassell finds Gallinari. No good on the three. Gets it out to Markkanen. Williams. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pritchard passes to Vassell. Randall surveying the D. Sweet little floater.
And throttling his power, Randall can hit that little soft shot with consistency.
Carter Williams against Pritchard. Pass to Irving. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Danilo Gallinari.
Here we go. Here we go.
Get there, get there. Let's go. All right, man. You got it.
Here we go.
Here we go.